See, guys,
Hello.
this is what I do. Is I'm
You can hear
conditioning
somebody
chat so
else's
it's
stream.
really funny.
That's fine. Oh, it's working. Okay. It sounds kind of funky, but I think that's fine. Okay. Ow. Hello.
Does the whole family know?
What? Hello. Is it working? It's probably working. I feel like it's working. Turn off notifications. Bow, bow. Nick. Okay, Ditto, wake up. A message from my Pokedex. Today's my lucky day. Today's my lucky day. Ignore all that. Just ignore that. Just don't worry about that. I don't want your Chesto Berry. I'm sorry. I wish that it didn't actively, like, completely destroy the block. Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh wait, it can't be used? Whatever. It's fine. I made milk tea. It tastes pretty good. I still have half the tapioca left too. So I can make another one. Oh wait, I need to go to. I needed to make what's it called? The pedestal thing. Yes, this. And then do what? assume this will work the same way. More or less. Hello! 8-bit, hello! Tama, hello! I am playing Pokopia. I guess you can see that. I want shield on. So we will leave for like a few seconds and then see if he comes over. So I will eventually move those fossils. I will eventually move them to the museum. That's my plan. For sure. But for now, just ignore those. Just ignore that. Okay. There's so much volcanic ash everywhere. I know you can turn it into glass, but I don't need this much glass. Nobody needs this much glass. But these things don't despawn, which I feel like maybe I should just suck it up. Just cause like surely having them just stored as like things sitting there can't be good. For like, I don't know, CPU or something. I don't even know. But it feels like it's not good for processing things. Isn't that why most games get rid of them after a while? We're gonna find some fire types. I know you're playing tag right now, but you got a job to do, bro. Come here. This is your job now. I need more. How are y'all though? You look trapped in here. Can you not make it out? Can you like legit? Wait. Just about to sleep? Oh! Have a good night. I know I have more fire Pokemon. New person? Oh my god, Duck Trio! Duck Trio's such a cutie. Are there any other habitats I kind of forgot I made? It's definitely possible. Ooh, a CD. Oh wait, what was that thing? Road to Cerulean City. Oh. Where is museum? Um. Okay, fog means there's nothing left. So like what happens if you no. Get rid of everything. It just floats. I see. Honchcrow? Chat-tot! I was hoping to get a chat-tot. What an interesting thing to say. I definitely want chat-tot to be in the good. bird type of habitat, you know? Where does this lead? Oh, I've definitely been here before though. Okay, yeah, this place. Okay, actually like 4 fire type Pokemon live in this patch over here. So I don't know where they are. Dude, there's just so much. For what? Why? But in the entire evolution trio to work. Oh, I need these. I don't remember exactly where the museum is, but I feel like it's probably this way. No, wait, this leads to a bunch of lava, doesn't it? I may have lost the museum. Oh. Wait. No, because that just leads me back. Or is this a different place? No, I think this just leads me back. It's like a circle. Huh? Oh, it's gotta be by process of elimination. Shield on! Nothing but its face has ever been discovered. If nothing but its face has ever been discovered, would it also be accurate to say that it was just a gelatinous blob besides the face? Like, because clearly there are more bones in this Pokemon. But if no other bones from Shieldon have ever been discovered, how do we know that that's what it looks like? Like, how does the fossil thing work? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. 3 stars. Hey guys, I'm gonna need you to move. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Nope じゃない。Nope 好きじゃない。多分。今日はタピオカ、ミルクティー、自分で作ったのタピオカミルクティーです。取れるの？そう。実は簡単ですよ。まあ紅茶か普通のお茶。まあどっちでもいいけど、なんか私は蜂蜜が好きなので、砂糖の代わりに蜂蜜を入れて その後クリームとかミルクとか練乳も大丈夫。何どっちの塩パスIs there a workbench over here? Anywhere? I need to make more. Ma, それ知りませんけど。普通の蜂蜜です。Oh, there's one outside. I remember. そしてタピオカについて、タピオカはお湯に茹でて、その後タピオカなんかカップとかボウルとかに入れて、黒糖を混ぜて、ちょっと混ぜて、私そこにも蜂蜜入りますけど、必要じゃないかもしれません。まあ私甘い方が好きから。Playing pirate. That seems like a lot of work. So this is for the Despo fossil. And then, don't I already used the jaw fossil, so I think I can just put that one down. Where is it? Jaw fossil. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ah. Oh? Oh, we only need 2 pedestals for it. I unfortunately do not have the head. What's over there? Oh. What does this lead? We're exploring today. Gym Leader Spotlight Brock. Brock, gym leader of the Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? No. I don't have anything against Brock particularly, but I don't think his outfit's very cute. Okay. I don't see any sparklies in my immediate view. Besides the ones that give honey, which I guess I need. I guess I do need honey. I don't need thread. I do need to go to the Withered Wasteland to put these little slates in. Second, let me grab. I have a big fluffy Rachi sweater. And I love it. It's my favorite. I'm really sad that it's gonna be summer and I can't use it in the summer because it's too warm. Wait, you want something bitter? No, wait, stop. Oh! Oh, it's under the tank. Oh, you're still going. And there's more. How long does this last? I'm glad you like living here. I'm glad the environmental level increased because the sun came out and I gave someone soup. Wait, what? Okay, I shouldn't be buying all this stuff. I don't have enough money for that. Acrylic coaster. Okay, this one. And it's... what's that? It looks like a J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yes. Perfect. That didn't look like an S at all. inspect. Okay, maybe I should make one that's a switch. It technically would not be super hard for me to make them. I just need to check. Where does this lead? If all of if this... Oh wait, this thing! I'm master rank. It should let me through. Oh. Never mind then. run lines all the way through to over there. To do what this is asking me to do. New music. Hi. Where would be a good place for a windmill? I think over there might be better. This side? Did not mean to fall there. Ooh, here might be good. I have the windmill kit already. What does this look like? Yeah, that seems good to me. I think the main issue will be getting the Pokemon up there to help build it. But that can't be like that issue. Don't one of y'all have the... I'm pretty sure one of them has the, like, turn it into lumber ability. Both of them. Alright, then both of them. Nice. Okay, both of them are getting wood. You have a lot of knots, I think, Tangrowth. If we're being realistic. Picture plant pot. Don't I already have green meteorite? I feel like I've spread things out way too much. Oh, we got another fishing rod. So that's how you get the fishing rods. Four. Silver bottle cap? We can throw that away, maybe. Adrenaline orb. Okay, this is the last one. walk through like this? Darn. Oh my god! What? What was weird about that? I wasn't moving. I was at the oh, wait, I'm so confused. What am I supposed to touch? Turn around. Go away. I got a carrot. I got 2 carrots. Let's stop for now, bro. I'm... Okay, and then one of you has build, no? Yeah, Pinter doesn't have wings though. Can you also build? Yes, and I'm pretty sure you can also fly. So I'm just gonna bring 3 because I feel like just in case some of them can't keep up, or maybe it costs more than I thought. Okay, so my assumption is I need 3 sources, which means I would need 1 more windmill. to make another windmill, I will need another Pokemon with build and another random Pokemon. And we can put this one. Oh, yeah. Let's actually like make a little platform out here. Wait, what? But I didn't do anything more than one hop. Like one hops, you know? Well, that's so close to the other one, though. Let's put it over here. It's a little farther, but I think it, like, gives us a little more variety. So now I just need to get a Pokemon to follow me over here. Did he only fail because he fell? Is that what happened? Did you fall? I have no idea if the Pokemon can even climb up ladders, so we're going the ladderless route. So far, so good. Bit of a big drop there. Oh, you're gonna take that route? Okay. That's like 15 minutes. First, I'm gonna say like 3 of those minutes we're taking an ad break because I gotta go to the bathroom. I started boiling more water, but it was taking too long, so I gave up. Oh, you were multitasking. I see. Yeah, let's get some concrete materials. Oh wow, what is this? We just went straight to a barn. Okay. Ooh. Habitat information. Best bread bakery. I already have these two. Sounds much louder than water should be, like still water. Oh, a CD player. Okay. Wing fossil, new fossil. Oh my god, okay. I don't have any of that stuff. ice, can we make you slide on it? No, okay, never mind. Perfect. Okay, let me go up. I don't see any more sparklies or Pokeballs or anything. So I think we're good to go. For now, at least. Lurkin. Hello. How are you? I heard that you can do this, and then it'll tell you if there's like a legendary. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying my Sunday. Thanks, Driftwood. It's so fast. Wait. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No, go back. Go back. 疲れ様です。Good job! Okay, and then gotta put this over. Let me pull this. Okay. Let's see. I need one more. It really is too far away. Ah, wrong thing. looks really bad. Okay, wait, what? Why not? Is it too close to something? Stylish furniture. I got 0 of those. I currently have 0 of these. And I currently have 0 of these. Okay, industrial badge, resort light, office desk. I'm carrying too much. Oh no. Okay, resort lights and industrial beds. Industrial beds, and then 4 resort lights. all we need are the resort lights. I assume that for resort lights I need the cave mushrooms. And I think somebody gave me some earlier, so that shouldn't be an issue. Maybe? Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. All in one go. Thanks, Ditto. I mean, Sligu. You want a decoration? I got you. Yay! Ooh, music yellow. Crackle, crackle, pop. Do y'all know the cereal Snap Crackle Pop? One second. Let me get. I think it's a multi-step process. 2 minutes. There's a cereal called Snap Crackle Pop. Anyone aware of that? It might be a American cereal. It's probably an American cereal. Washing machine, refrigerator, Game Boy system. Yes, the essentials. Across the $50 goal horror stream when? I have not decided when they will be done. I have to get my schedule for work before I can decide anything. And I get my schedule sometime next week. There's a poll on my Discord for what game to play, as well as what flavor Bulldog, I think, is what I put in there. Yo, this thing is gonna make me get rid of all of my... Pokemetal. Did not mean to water my ball there. Do I not have? I guess I don't have. So now we can put this, just so I can get the paint on there. I have a Game Boy system. Where's the poll? Discord. It should be somewhere in announcements, probably. How do I get a Game Boy system? I feel like that would have to be a relic. Yeah, I don't have it at least. How good are you with horror? Pretty bad. In terms of like, well, it depends. I'm bad with horror games. I'm quite proficient with, or like, I don't get scared in haunted houses or anything, and I don't get scared by horror movies. But, besides like flinching at jump scares, but I don't know if that's not really fear, in my opinion. That's more just like something popping out reaction. I don't know if flinching can be considered fear or just like, yeah. You can try free indie horror games. If you want to suggest something, you have to suggest it in Discord or I'm gonna forget it. Are any of these Game Boys? Is this one other thing that it says large though? I don't think it would be a large. Game Boy's not that big. Yeah, an arcade machine and a Game Boy are definitely not the same size. Oh my god, my tea. I'm back with my milk tea. It's warm because I didn't have ice left. Okay, I'm gonna drink water for this because it's too hot to drink yet. The boba. Oh my god, you know what I haven't looked at in forever? I have not gone over here in a hot minute. Wait, in the tree? Oh! It's this thing! Give you a big zap. No reaction? None? I got it. Oh, I got you shocked before I could shock you, huh? Wahahaha. Oh, what's up? I don't even know where Squobit lives, but okay. We'll try over there because that seems to be where Squobit is now. Oh. Ah, here. Okay. It's near Squobit. Congratulations. Scary cave. It's not scary because of anything actually in it, but it's scary because I get lost real easy. Real easily, I should say. I don't don't know. Do y'all... Okay, besides y'all, which I will not be able to stop saying. That is just kind of ingrained. But, like... slang. Or English that is colloquially said, but is objectively wrong grammatically. Do y'all have any issues with that? Type of thing. I wanna go visualize it somewhere. What do they look like? Like, does the altar have this included in it? Or what? I guess for now, just spit it out right here. Damn, that's a lot of lava rocks. Okay, that's a lot of everything. Ooh, a little oasis. There's an altar here too. Doesn't seem like it. That direction seems promising in terms of finding stuff. Wait, I'm sorry, this place is ginormous. A ditto doll. Interesting. Oh, there is a not a stall, an altar up here. Okay, so this will make the Zapdos one. Probably shouldn't have more building projects happening at once. I just wanted to put it down so I'd remember which one was which. I think so. That was a hard one. Okay, and then this one was the power plant. How far does this go? Okay, and then this one was... Alter fire. Oh, we got something. I don't remember making this. It's Blastoise! We finally got him! Well, howdy there. You got some hustle in your bustle, don't you? What's got you running all over the place? Water in the tall grass and the flowers too? To make this place more pleasant for all the Pokemon here? What a mighty fine thing to do! Truly commendable. I'd love to help out myself, but if I tried watering all the plants, I'm like to wash away all the hard work you've done so far. I tell you what, if there's anything else I can help with, just let me know. I'll be cheering you on in the meantime. It has jet nozzles on its shell. This impressive Pokemon uses these jets to charge toward foes with all the force of a rocket. I was talking about this with some friends earlier, but you know, Tinkaton and Corviknight, they're like relationship, I guess, where Tinkaton will murder a Corviknight and then use its corpse to make its hammer, right? So I was thinking, because somebody was like, we were talking about toilet Pokemon, because the Mega Feraligatr looks kind of like a toilet to a lot of people. So my idea was a toilet Pokemon where the base evolution form is a squat toilet. Because that's what everyone used to use. It's just like a hole in the ground or a squat toilet. Squat toilet is probably the first one that actually was like a toilet rather than just a hole. And then it evolves into like the classic American toilet. It is a bowl that you sit on, essentially. And then final evolution, it becomes one of those really fancy Japanese toilets with the bidet and the otohime and all that stuff. And then to get the final evolution, it rips one of Blastoise's nozzles off, and that's the bidet part. That was my idea. That was my Pokemon idea. My Pokemon design. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will beat your score next time I log into Enfield. I just have not logged into Enfield since you posted. Cause I only did it once, you know. I haven't had time to try and beat a score again. I did the bouncy one twice so that I could beat Zivy, but I have not done the first run. Regular one? I don't know what it is. A second time yet, so I'll have to. You did both? Wait, you beat the other one too? I know. Okay, I know what I did wrong on the bouncy one, and it's partially because I just kept aiming at random shit on the wall. But hey, I need you to chop up stuff. Ooh, wait. We're getting this first. Perfect, thank you. One for floating platforms, you just get the timing on the platforms. Yeah, I know that both of them are. I just haven't had the chance to go back and play it again. Past my first / second run, respectively. I sound low? Like emotionally, or volume-wise? Because I am sitting quite far back in my, or I was sitting quite far back in my chair. I need more games. It is at max, so I'll just make the Elgato lower in comparison, and then not sit 3 feet away from the mic. I was just leaning back too far. Yeah. I feel like I should be able to also cut logs. Okay, what do we need for this one specifically? Oh wait, where would it be? Freezing chambers. Hi, hello! You wonder if Civi's trying to Oh? How have you been, Saya? I do want to know what it's gonna look like. It's so big. I don't have anywhere that I can like plop this down to visualize it. What's the beverage of today? Going to Japan in May. Everyone's going to Japan in May. Damn. Popular timing. Golden Week and all that stuff. It will be crowded. My drink is bubble tea. Homemade bubble tea. Yeah, May is a very popular time to go to Japan. You're only going because of some events, like Bit Summit and stuff? I know Bit Summit's in May. Are you having some bad experience there due to recent events? You're gonna have to be more specific there. Surely this will be big enough once I clear it out, right? Sounds safe though? I don't know how it is in countries other than Japan and America, but nothing, unless you are active within those spheres, I'll say. directly. There's a lot of indirect effects, but nothing directly because of that affects daily life. They are really mad at foreigners. There's the people that are really mad at foreigners are still really mad at foreigners. The people that didn't really care still don't really care. Oh shit, I'm out of food. It's like there's a difference between what the politicians say and what the actual people do, you know? If there are people that are mad at foreigners before, they're still mad. That has not changed. Their opinions on foreigners have not changed just because the political, like, politicians said to. People that were nice to foreigners before, or like neutral at least, are still neutral. Or nice to foreigners, or interested, or whatever. It's not... Mostly Gen Z are mad. Gen Z get mad about everything. But in general, it does not affect people's daily lives. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Punch me in the middle of the street for looking foreign? They won't give you PR easily. Even before, it wasn't easy to get PR. What they're doing is adding more requirements, which sucks. But again, it does not affect daily life in the short term. I don't think they'd be mad if we just chill and don't bother anything. Again, it's the same. Like, if they already didn't like foreigners, they're not gonna like them regardless of what you do. Honestly, behavior has nothing to do with it, in my opinion. There's already been people, even if 0 people in the next year did anything bad and everyone followed Japanese customs perfectly, there will still be people that are like, foreigners bad. It's just not, that's just not gonna change. People are gonna be xenophobic no matter what. There's gonna be xenophobic people, and there's gonna be people that aren't xenophobic. It's just... Those xenophobic ones tend to be a lot more outspoken, so you hear more about those. But they are upping the Japanese language requirement, which does suck for many people. Okay, what does this look like? What the fuck? Okay, so assumedly the inside really does have an altar inside. So one of the things they're doing in terms of making Japanese proficiency, you have to be N2 to get in on a work visa for anything that what is it, quote unquote, requires Japanese to competently do, which is literally anything in Japan. So it could be applied to basically any job, which is really funny because I don't think programmers really need Japanese that much. This thing is so big. I want it to be around where the actual altar is, but I don't know how to place it so that it matches. Like, this looks like the Articuno thing to some extent, but you really don't need N2 for certain jobs. Yeah, but they're gonna start requiring it for the visa, so. It'll make it easier, but the JLPT also doesn't test actual competency. And it doesn't test anything about the culture either. It's strictly vocab, grammar, listening. No speaking. And then it's built. It is set up as a test in the way that Japanese standardized tests are set up, which in my opinion is kind of bad. It's kind of doo-doo. They're not very good at bridging the gap between academic competency and practical competency, in my opinion. Especially for English. So, I know one of my coworkers was 1 point away from passing N1. And we had a meeting, and I had to translate every other, like, sentence for this dude, basically. Because he did not understand what our supervisor was saying. So it's very much being able to pass a test or get close to passing a test. Like, your testing competency does not correlate towards your, like, practical ability to communicate with people. It's the same with TOEIC. I know people that got really bad TOEIC scores. Like, do not understand specific grammar rules or how a sentence is really set up at all in the conscious mind, but subconsciously, like, when we talk, it doesn't sound unnatural. It doesn't sound very unnatural or anything. Like, they sound totally fine, and they can communicate fine, and they can read completely fine, maybe a little slow, but like, and worse than they're speaking, but fine. So it's very much a skewed test, but there's also no real way to have a standardized test for everything and have it actually translate over. I just feel like the guy that I had to translate for in a meeting where half the sentences were like things that you should learn at N3. Realistically, if he were to read them, they would be N3 level Japanese. But he just couldn't understand it when it was spoken to him, with extra stuff like mixed in between. And that's fine. I think he doesn't like brag about having N1 or anything that much. Or N2. I think he's embarrassed because he did fail N1, so he doesn't talk about it. But he said he switched to learning Korean this year because he was like, I don't need to study Japanese anymore. It's like, there's nothing else that I need to know about Japanese. I'm like, you didn't even pass. You haven't even passed N1, which is around like high school level of what you should be knowing as a native speaker. At the, like, by high school, you should probably know everything on the N1 test. So, at least be able to read it and understand it. Maybe, because like, I don't think if you gave the test to a Japanese person, they would necessarily do well, because it's stuff that they just naturally know, but a native speaker would be able to fluently understand every sentence on the N1 test, theoretically. N3, N3 is probably like an elementary schooler or something. And yeah, if I use N1 vocabulary with the children, sometimes they do not understand it. I think N3 is when you start being able to have literally any conversation where that goes past like introductions and small talk. Like to actually be able to listen and respond and ask questions and understand their answers is probably the first time you can do that that's not pre-scripted phrases would be N3. Currently, I'm N2. I am studying for N1. I will not be passing this summer, but I am studying for it. I went to a cafe yesterday and studied, and it was the worst experience I've ever had in my life. No, it wasn't that bad. I just really don't like studying, because I didn't really do it until having to study for the N2. Like, I didn't study in high school. I did my homework most of the time. I didn't study in college because my degree was... The degrees that I had been going for did not require any classes where I could not achieve decent grades without studying. Like, they were just kind of easy classes. I'm gonna be honest. They were. It wasn't hard. What degrees did you get? I was magna cum laude for linguistics and magna cum laude for Japanese, with minors in music and Chinese. IDK, what that means? I have... My majors were Japanese and linguistics, and my minors were Chinese and music. And then I got over... I think it was like 93 out of 100 GPA for all of the major classes. Bachelor degrees, yes. I have 2 bachelor's degrees. And I was able to do them at the same time, so it didn't really take that long. I spent 3 years, personally, getting my degrees, because I kind of went ham in terms of how many classes I took and taking classes during the summer. I don't know where y'all are based. Saya, I think you're in America as well? Question mark. We're both Texans. Yeah, so like, I went to a college, like a university in Texas. But concurrently and beforehand a little bit, for summer schools, I took AP classes for one. So that's some credits out. for anyone who's not American or who doesn't know what AP is, because I don't know if there's AP in other countries, basically you take the class in high school. You don't actually have to. You can sign up for any AP test you want without taking the class. I did it for physics. You take the class, and it's basically a more advanced version of the class you would have already been taking. So I took AP English, and we had to do a lot more writing than in regular English, and we had to do more reading than regular English. And then I got those credits, and then I went to community college during the summers so that I could get cheap credits that applied to all of the Texan colleges. Because those classes are like, what, $100 each? And they count for the entire semester or entire year's worth of credits, depending on if you go for half the summer or all the summer. And then there's core classes no matter what when you go to university, so I just did all my core classes at community college. And then when I got to college, I took every single placement test that I thought I could reasonably pass. I had, I think, 2 classes away from also getting a minor in Spanish, if I really wanted to. I didn't, because I didn't care enough, but I did that as well. So I skipped 1 or 2 years of Chinese. I skipped one. Okay, so I could have skipped 2 years of Chinese. I chose to skip 1 year of Chinese because I was not confident in my Chinese ability. So I skipped a year of Chinese, and I skipped 1.5 years of Japanese. And that made it so basically once you're done with core classes, there's only 2 years. You only need 2 years of actual classes to graduate. So that's what I did. I finished all my core classes around the summer after my first year, and then the rest was all just major stuff, like classes that I couldn't take at community college. You guys still have student loan. See, that's why I did it. That's why I shoved everything into 3 years. I do not have a student loan because I did not have to stay as long. And I don't think I would have had student loans even if I did stay the extra year, but because I saved on the money, I then had money instead of spending it studying. I don't want to spend money to go to school, you know? So I'd rather have, I think it was like 10,000 left over. So with that money, I think, what did I do? I might have just gone to Japan again. I honestly don't remember what I did with money. It's surprising not having loans as an American student. I was very lucky. Okay. I was adopted from China. To adopt from China, especially back when I was adopted, the time frame, they had pretty strict requirements. Like, you had to prove your income and everything. And they made my parents sign a thingy saying that they would have a college fund and that they would essentially like do their best to make sure that I was able to go to college. In terms of like, I didn't just stop after high school and give up type of thing. They didn't require like financial backing once I got to college. I don't think the contract said that, but they did. So like a Chinese couple adopting, no, a white couple adopting me, and I'm Chinese. But yeah, I had a college fund made very, very, very early in my life. that was contributed to by my grandma, my parents. So like it gradually just saved up enough that I didn't have to worry about student loans unless I went to a very fancy school, which I did not. I wanted to go to Rice. Honestly, when I was like in middle school, I really wanted to go to Rice. In elementary school, I wanted to go to A&M. A&M is a school. It's like agriculture and manufacturing. I don't know. But at the time, when I was in elementary school, it was really well known for its veterinary program. I think it still is. And I wanted to be a vet when I was really little. I gave up on that very quickly. And then, in middle school, I wanted to go to Rice because I liked to eat rice. And that was really the only reasoning I had. And then I realized that Rice would require me to actually study. Is adopting that easy? It is very, very hard to adopt a child. I mean, it depends. To adopt a child from China, China had very strict requirements at the time. You have to be rich, basically. I didn't, like... You have to be rich enough that they think you're rich. Enough to have a kid. Like, your kid will be prosperous and stuff like that. You also have to... You have to submit letters of reference from friends and family and employers. Can the child still have native parents? If you are in the adoption system, you do not have parents. Effectively. My family was not rich, but they were rich for China. But you also have to have, like, you can't be gay as well. Well, I don't know about now. You couldn't be gay. You couldn't be single. You had to be married. Heterosexual marriage was a requirement. And within the reference letters, they had to, you needed your friends to essentially be like, yeah, they're a loving couple. They can totally be parents. I've never seen them touch a drug in my life. They don't drink. They don't smoke. They are upstanding, ideal citizens. Why did your parents want to adopt a Chinese kid? The American system for adoption is not particularly ideal. My parents wanted a girl, and with how rigorous the process is for getting a kid from China, it also gives you the sense of security that, like, yeah, you're getting what you put into it, like, effort-wise. And my mom could not have any kids at that time. My adoptive mom could not become pregnant. I'm a tree. You thought I was a blonde white lady? No, I'm Chinese. I did what? I don't know what I did. Okay, yeah, it is true. Asian Americans have an accent, generally. So, if you're from America and you hear an Asian American, you can tell that they're Asian. Because you're used to that, like, dialect and that accent. Especially within the same state, because obviously your accent and your dialect is made up of what has influenced you growing up. So like if you're from Texas and you always only ever heard country twang stuff, you're gonna speak with like a heavy southern twang. You're gonna speak like a cowboy, basically. And if you grew up with parents that had Asian accents, you're generally going to adopt some of those tendencies from your parents in terms of like the quirks of how they speak. And then it's also going to mix with the people that teach you, like your teachers, your classmates, all that will like mix together and influence the way that you speak as well. And since a lot of Asian Americans tend to find themselves in similar communities or watch similar content, they tend to eventually get this specific Asian American accent. And then it's slightly different depending on the state because of state accents. And then other Asian Americans, especially because they're used to it, can tell. And they can kind of like pinpoint it out. But yeah, it is like a documented thing, if I remember correctly. I remember seeing some linguistics thing while I was researching something. Are you just gonna stand in that pond, Blastoise? Oh, you're out. Okay. Plate, mushroom, and whatever the fuck that is. What is this? Pitcher, plant, pot. Oh wait, I have one! Right? Yes! Oh my god. Perfect. Okay. This... No. What's up, Evie? I'm kind of busy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you, but I'm gonna forget if I don't do this right now. And then a mushroom light. Do I have one on hand or do I need to make one? I think I need to make one. Head to bed. Have a good night. Happy Easter. Why would you eat it? That's not for you. Oh my god, Magby. I don't know who that is. I never played Majora's Mask. I guess it's technically inside your house. Fine. Wait, is that shivering? I was baited. Oh, rude. I know what it is, I've just never played it. I was not into Zelda as a kid. I liked Pokemon and God of War and Halo and RuneScape. I liked RuneScape a lot actually as a kid. Ooh, and Club Penguin and like Webkins. I think I also played Neopets a lot. That sounds very American? What sounds American? Which one? Because I think RuneScape's like Australian or something. The games you were into? I don't know, most people weren't really into games, so I don't know if I can't really tell you if it was American or not. I feel like it's more American to say you were into football or football games if you couldn't play it yourself. Game Boy, what am I supposed to do? Can I buy it from the Pokemon shop? For a chance? Game Boy. Game Boy. There's no Game Boy. It's gotta be a relic. When people talk to you about old games, you blend in with your basic social media knowledge. Makes sense. joking. Oh my god. Surely there'll be a Game Boy Advanced in this river. Nope. Oh, I see another one. Okay. Surely one of these will has to be a Game Boy Advance. What? Oh, cool. Okay. What's up? Thanks for the sticks, buddy. How kind. Man, the grave with the sun in the background like that is really... a scene. I'm carrying too much stuff. What do I not need? I don't need this. I need you to go inside. No, go inside your house. Thank you. What's up, Mirrorlock? Y'all are so close to the actual thingy-mabob. I can't do anything. They're really... You can't just gatekeep the thing that they're supposed to get to. Oh? No, no. I need to force this guy to remember random shit about humans. Surely this is a Game Boy, yes? It's a Game Boy. Tell me it's a Game Boy. Tell me that this is a Game Boy. What? Game Boy system isn't even a... It's not even an essential. Where's Smeargle? He usually kind of chills around here, so... Hello. Yeah, you can't run away from me when you say that. Yeah. Was that not what your request was? Of each part. Oh. Do I even have anything else that you could change two parts? What's wrong? Oh my god, she's so cute. What memory? See, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie! Pichu! Picnic set. Seats, table, and a picnic basket. Oh. None of this seems like things that would have two different things to paint. Maybe this. Maybe if I just make another CD player, that'll be fine. I don't know why I made two. That was dumb of me. I guess we just have a lot of CD players now. Really liking that utility pole, huh? Where'd Smeargle go? Sail fossil? Oh, you're up there. Paint something. Cool. Oh, I have to bring Torchic to the hot spring thingy. I forgot about that part. Torchic, I did what you asked like 3 days ago. Torchic! Torchic! Oh, thanks to the bricks. An innate talent I'd want to talk about? What do you mean? Natural talents? I don't have any. I think my natural talent is to be semi-competent at learning things without having to like study it too hard. I don't know. I can get to a mediocre level at most things fairly quickly. That's my talent. Are these the same color? Wait, did I put the bricks away somewhere? I did. Oops. Well. Somebody's in the trash can! So like a jack of all trades is a master of none? Did you only want me to say a talent so that you could insult it? Why would I insult someone's talent? Sounds nice, things not from talent. Talents are honed further through hard work and dedication. Yeah, but saying a jack of all talents is a master of none is saying that they're not good enough at any one of them. So it's kind of just mid. If you're just trying to describe someone that has like varied abilities, regardless of if they're only mid at all of them, you just say the first part. You would just say the jack of all trades part. I mean, it's not a mean thing to say, it's just kind of odd to include, like, it's not an adjective anymore. You know? Oh my god, I thought this was a doll. Like, describing someone as a jack of all trades is not an insult in any way. It's when you... Because that's just an adjective, essentially. But a jack of all trades is a master of none isn't an adjective, it's just a statement. Oh my god, why? Okay. Doesn't master of none mean that I'm not a professional even though I can be good? I thought it was like that, my bad. I mean, it depends on context, for one. But, yeah, it's very context-based. It's totally possible for it to not come off as, like, anything weird. What is this? This one? But for someone to say that they're a jack of all trades and then for you to then lead up with master of none is a weird thing. It sounds like you're trying to emphasize the second part, which is... I mean, it may not necessarily be wrong. I'm not particularly... Oh, fuck, I'm missing more than one. Particularly proficient in... Let me out. But if you're the one bringing it up, it sounds like you're trying to downplay their ability unless it's within the context of, like, clarifying what they said. How do I get out? Oh, there's not even a ceiling. Okay. What's over here? Yeah, like... Yeah. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't... Yeah, it shouldn't be brought up by somebody else. Unless you are teasing or insulting them, because it brings emphasis to the second part, where regardless of their skill in all of the other, or all of the things, they're not, like, a master at any of them, which downplays the fact that they can do a bunch of different things. I can't even do a bunch of things, though, so, unfortunate. But I wouldn't say I'm a jack of all trades, because it's not that I can, like, physically do stuff pretty well. It's just that my comprehension tends to be quicker in terms of learning new things. I don't like dabble in a bunch of stuff. I mostly just play games, but like if you ask me to do something that I've never done before and I am forced to do that, I can probably figure it out to a decent enough level. Fairly easily. Like when my friend invited me to robotics team, I learned how to code to the level that was required to be in that specific subsection of the robotics team. And I learned how to use all that stuff. In a music camp, they multiple times, for some reason, assigned me to an instrument that I did not know how to play. So I just had to learn within the week how to play it competently enough that we could do the concert at the end of the week. How long did it take for you to learn coding? I don't actually know coding. I just got to a level where I could do the required tasks. It's still really basic. And like most of it is just me looking up stuff and figuring it out. If there's anything that I don't remember or don't know. And then if I can't understand it, then I ask somebody else. And then... But usually, when they explain that part, even if I didn't know how to do it before or couldn't do it by myself, I can understand their explanation. I made, essentially Discord bots. It used to be in the server, actually. I think it was run on like 4 different servers. A Discord bot that I made based off of a bot for a different program that was similar to Discord. And like 4 different servers had been using it, and then I just stopped running it or updating it in any way. Hope that didn't fuck him up. It shouldn't have. It was mostly used for like karaoke nights. The Discord one, not the one for robotics. I adapted it a little bit. Or it might have been vice versa. I think I made the Discord bot first. And then I adapted the Discord bot to work with what we needed for robotics. No, I didn't want to take those. Put them back. Okay, now that I've done the quests here, I can go back to Rocky Ridges. Yeah, I have like basically beginner's knowledge in like JavaScript and Python. And then like I can figure out simple HTML and CSS. I guess. I can't connect them together though. Like when they have to interact with each other, I don't know how to make it do that. Unless it's already set up. I know there's like it's like a doc type blah 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 connect thingy. Like I can look it up and I can connect HTML and CSS. But if you ask me to do JavaScript stuff and put JavaScript stuff in, I don't understand. I don't know how to. Rather. I know it can be done. I don't know personally off the top of my head how to do it. Where? I need to make a new one. Exhibition stand. Why are you sad? What's wrong? What's wrong? Have a tomato. It's for you. Oh my god, he's so cute. This room is so crowded. It's gonna be so crowded. A second, I'm gonna refill water. I'm back with a full bottle of water. I just refill a bottle. I don't actually use a cup. for water most of the time. My environment level has increased. I don't actually know what level it is. We're level 7. I think we need the PP up. No Game Boy? No Game Boy? Darn. Hi. Amara! The Sail Pokemon, Tundra Pokemon. This Pokemon successfully stored from a fossil. I don't need to replace those. That's fine. This is fine. Any of y'all have a Game Boy, perchance? No Game Boy? No Game Boy? Wing fossil. Oh wait, there's stuff upstairs too. There's totally stuff upstairs too. Maybe in one of the upstairs exhibits they have a Game Boy. Game Boy, Game Boy, Game Boy. Oh, you're about space. Mm. Can I not move this? It's not. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! No researchers just went and brought their Game Boy to work. It's an essential. Why are you bigger than me? It's not fair. Not fair? You heard me. This means we gotta battle. I'll show you that I'm stronger, even if you're bigger. I'll pass. I don't really like fighting. Fine by me. That means you lose and I'm the strongest. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll battle you. Heh, I knew you'd come around. No matter what kind of battle you choose, I'm gonna win. Okay then, how about this? Whoever speaks next loses. Ah yeah, game on! Looks like I won. Huh? Huh? No! Dang it, you got me. Let's have a rematch. I'll win next time for sure. I'll let you know when I feel like it. Honestly? So putting you in the museum that's next to lava, probably not the best idea. Maybe. But I do have ice. I made it colder. What? Is ice not okay? What about now? How do I make it colder without... I just put a refrigerator in here? What? Okay, wait, we can make more things that make it cold, surely. Yeah, I think the fan is the best choice. I think there's another fan too. Like a ceiling one? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Wait, I need it to be the other one. Because then I can... Ah! Because then I can turn it up. Same with this one. I need to be able to turn it off. Where's Amora? Come back. Is this cool enough, or do I need to put more fans in? Perfect. Maybe I leave those there and then just wait for when I get enough. What are you doing up here? Um... Mushroom. grass. Zigzag print. If I ride one, will it automatically? No. Okay. Well, one would have to. Not what I was trying to grab. What if I get on in the middle? Oh. Okay, so what if I do this? Will you also get on here? You will! They're so cute. Okay. Sorry for making you my test subject later. I don't think I have any smalls, which means it's probably not a Game Boy. Alright, the announcement's over. I got lots of sand. Trade of a lifetime. How would you like 100 sand? 10 sand. How would you like? However much sand that is. Wait, we'll be exact. We'll be... No, we won't. We're gonna make them really happy. What happens if we max out the happiness? I don't think we should be doing it on something this expensive though. I think it would take too long. Thanks, see you next time. I think we can max it out on this one, possibly. Yeah, for sure. Oh, it doesn't even go any farther. Well, okay. Oh, there's already a sink. What did you need? This area. Okay. No, I need the full-size kitchen. What was it? Chef's kitchen habitat. Okay. It has to specifically be a stylish cooking pot. Follow me. What is it? Oh, it's gotta be a plain table. Not cabinets. Okay. Perfect. Burble, burble, burble away. Tasty enough as it is, but it's just not quite the flavor I was looking for. There's something missing. But what in the world could that missing ingredient be? So even the perfect kitchen's not enough. What in the world could be missing? Since I've got the right tools, it must be the ingredients. Do you think there's a missing secret ingredient? But I can't imagine what. I'm a failure as a chef. I think we just need a hint. Maybe my buddy's book could help? They were always writing down stuff in it. What's so special about scribbling down all those little symbols? Humans are so odd. Still, I suppose it could provide a hint. Now, let's see. Where did they put it? Suzu, would you help me search for my buddy's book, honey bun? Okay. A book on chef stuff. Oh wow! What a coincidence! March 13th. Charlotte appears to be interested in cooking. I tried teaching her a bit, and she's really quite good at it. She's very dexterous with those little gradient hands, and it took almost no time before she was able to help me out with simple tasks. Charlotte's an eager eater, but the one food she doesn't like is chesto berries. She made a rather strained expression when I fed her some. A chef shouldn't be picky about things like that, but I'd feel bad forcing her to eat something she doesn't like. What to do? July 3rd. I made a special soup just for Charlotte using chesto berries as a secret ingredient. Sorry if I'm not responsive and working a bit. No worries. She seemed to really like it, and she appeared very satisfied as she finished off the whole pot. I wonder how shocked she'd be if she knew it had chesto berries. I look forward to the day when she figures it out. Oh! They have a rather strained expression on their face. Could chesto berries be the secret ingredient? Oh yeah, because Ditto can't actually read. That's just for the benefit of us as the players. Where did you go? Chef? Chef, are you serious? Oh my god. Chef Dante. found it. Look at this picture. This is a chestoberry. These things are incredibly bitter. There's no way they'd be in that special sweet and sour soup. No, wait. My buddy taught me that cooking is all about making brave decisions. So let's give it a try, and maybe this time... Burble, burble, burble away, simmer all that soup. And now, time to eat. This sweet and sour taste, this rich flavor. This is it! This tastes just like my buddy's special soup. I never would have suspected that the secret ingredient was chesto berries of all things. I'm really not a fan of those berries usually, so color me surprised that they're in my favorite food all along. Come to think of it, my buddy did really seem to want me to eat chesto berries. Maybe they were trying to help me learn to be less picky. At any rate, it's thanks to you that I was able to recreate the soup, Suzu. Thank you so much, Dumpling. I'll keep cooking up a storm until the day I get to see my buddy again. Oh. How's your comfort level? You want something sweet? Something sweet. Greeting, could you maybe stay in place for like 2 seconds? Or nah, where did you go? I'll just use honey. I got that thing you wanted. It's definitely sweet. It seems like they're gonna take a while. But I guess I can interrupt them for a second. No, come back, come back, come back. I messed up, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll keep the 75 just in case. Oh right, I wanted to put this up there. I do want all of the miniors to be together. I don't know where I would want them. Probably pewter as well. Maybe in the museum. Oh, in the space thing? Set all of them up next to each other? That's not a bad idea. Cute, cute, you're so cute. Okay. How do I get a Game Boy? How do I get a Game Boy? Let me have a Game Boy. Wait, I hear sparklies. That's not a Game Boy. Okay, if I were to guess where a Game Boy would be, I would assume Sparkling Skylands, because that's where a bunch of random electronics are. Oh, oh, okay. Where's the better smelting thing? I need more Pokemetal. Hey, okay. I can get that. I need a fire type, please. I need a fire type. Cyndaquil, how are you? Hey, what's this about? Once upon a time, there was a Pokemon. The Pokemon loved berries. One time, while searching for delicious berries, the Pokemon found themselves in a dark cave. Whoa, my heart's pounding! Scary stories rule! At last, the Pokemon found a berry. It was deep in the cave, but then the Pokemon realized the Pokemon did not know the way out. Lost, confused, the Pokemon felt behind them a chill. The Pokemon turned around, and there was... Who? A voice only. It said, "You have taken my berry." Yeah! Phew, that surprised me, so then what happened? Your surprises made me forget the rest. Oh. Yikes. Okay, come on, Cyndaquil. I need you to make me Pokemetal, please. You're so cute. Do you not have the ability to use this? Cyndaquil? Oh, sorry, you were busy making bricks first. Okay, now can you? Thanks. Yes, I can do that. What is it right now? It's already almost there. So I think if we just... Oh my god, Rookity doesn't have a house? I think if we just give all the homeless ones houses, that'll really improve it. Gardevoir and Tinkaton need houses. Shit. I didn't know they were homeless. Is that thing not Tinkaton's home? Oh, because there's no door. You're homeless, so you need to come with me. You're burned out? What you talking about? Oh, hey Isuzu. Sorry you gotta see me like this. Fixing up that big old building with you was so much fun. I've never worked on anything so exciting before. I tell ya, I poured everything I had into it. Make no mistake. It's my masterpiece. But now... well, as you can see, I ain't got nothing left in me. I've tried imagining other buildings, you know? Huge ones, but none of them make me feel anything. Like, they're not even worth building. What am I supposed to do now? How about a change of scenery? Follow me! I just gotta bring her to all the different Pokemon centers, but first, she needs a house. Methinks. Well, let's have both of them live on the where she originally was. We'll figure out the exact logistics a bit later, but for now, I feel like Gardevoir might also be good in the gym, but like, cause it's like a psychic type shit. How does Tinkaton get up here without? All the climbing, because they can't climb. Yeah, they can't climb. So we need... And then temporarily, just because I don't have another door. Open. It's so hard to eat. No! Okay. And now it's a house. Ooh. And now it's a house with a random piece of sand in it. And then it needs furniture. Just 3 pieces of furniture. We can put it. I feel like the light counts. And there's a disco ball. And there's other lights. Oh, then it's probably fine. I'm sure. This was your place anyway. Let's go, Tinkaton. What's up, Metang? Oh, I totally forgot about this. Thank you. You want more decorations? I actually might have something for you. Oh, does this not count? These... Okay, maybe I don't have anything for you. Damn, I'm sorry. We've been to this Pokemon Center, Tinker. Sorry, did that say City House Kit? I do want to make this at some point. I don't know where I'd put it, but let's check it out. Like two. These are too big. So I do think it was supposed to be over there. Ideally. What? Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. We did it! We got it! Keep on living your best PokeLife. Human children playing with those things completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Thanks. I need to take a picture of this. I can't take a picture of the Game Boy system. Huh? Oh, not it. Oh my god, it won't let me take a picture of the Game Boy system. Wait, but I don't want to put the Game Boy system in the electronic thing. That seems like a waste. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Suzu. That's me! Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Suzu behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Suzu and I will travel the world. I in fact do have something to trade for it. Have you ever tried sand? So, Tinkaton will come with me. It'd be really cute if they added the Pokemon following you as an animation. I know that would have been like a ton extra work to implement, but it would have been really cute. Just saying. Poke Center. This is where it all happened, where it all began. Come on now, how about you tell me some stories about this place? Whoa, you got everyone working together to make it rain? Also, you could rescue Onyx? And then Kyogre even made an appearance? Wow, now that's what I call an epic tale. I seriously wish I could have been there to see it all myself. I can just imagine all the plants and everything coming back after the rain. That reminds me, I once heard that the roofs on buildings are for keeping out the rain. Maybe the humans built roofs so they could watch the rain together and still stay dry. What's up, Skipboom? Maybe later, I am busy. I am Chotodake busy. Okay, next is Bleak Beach. Are the challenges or region? Oh. I guess some of them are per region and then some of them are per... How do you tell? Tinka, that's gotta be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Those lights shining on the building look great. Speaking of lights, is this where you and Pikachu met, right, bud? How'd that go down? What actually happened? So Moslax was napping in the mountains and you lit up the whole town to wake him up? And then Raiko showed up with a crash of lightning? Now that's what I call a shocking entrance. Still, I feel a little bad for Moslax. Imagine losing your home and getting trapped in the mountains while you were napping. See, I got trapped too one time. I was doing a bit of cave mining for materials when the ceiling suddenly collapsed on me. I thought I was done for. If a kind Diglett hadn't gotten me out of there, I'd probably still be lost in that cave. I can't tell you how relieved I was to get back to my own pad, bud. Truly, there's no place like home. I sure hope Moslax was able to find a place they could call home. Rocky ridges. You've arrived home. Now this is a fine building if I ever saw one. This alone makes our whole trip worth it. I bet lunch would taste even better if you ate it while admiring this marvelous statue. Speaking of food, this is where you met Chef Dente, right? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to here, bud? We cooked. Wait, you're telling me Chef Dente was stuck in a barrel? And there's a Rotom who got into a CD player? You all worked together to set the mood and get a proper party going, and then Volcanians showed up? Not where I expected this story to go at all. Next time you throw one of your parties, make sure you send an invite my way, bud. Setting the mood for a party, eh? Gotta say, putting up decorations and stuff was a good move. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I've been too focused on functionality. Might be fun to make something and go hard on the aesthetic. Well, thanks for telling me a fun story, bud. Well, I think I've seen all the Pokemon centers out there. We should head back to the Sparkling Skylands, don't you think? Seeing as we stopped at all those different places, I think it's fitting if we wrap up our journey at a Pokemon Center. familiar places look fresh and new once you get back from a journey. Hey, bud? That was just what I needed to shift gears and clear my head. I think I was too caught up with making things big. But seeing the different sights, hearing your stories, they made me realize something. There's just no place like home. So what I'm gonna make next is a nice, warm, and welcoming building where everyone can live together. Thanks for the inspiration. I'll make something amazing, promise. Got it? I finally got it! That took you 10 seconds, max. I've designed this sick building. Oh, cute. Let's build one here, not to worry, I'll help you out. This is the best, I can't wait to get to work. Oh, it's tiny. It's like tiny. Okay. I think it'd be quite cute in here if I could fit it. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, wait. One up, one back. I mean, and then visualize it now. Yes, that's cute. It looks like a crashed meteor or something. I like it. Let me just smash a couple of rocks around the way to make it a little more open here. Smash this too. Okay. Why is Pokemetal such a... Yaba, machigata, gomen. Come back. Okay, we'll come back for it later. We'll switch it to the other one that apparently is better. And then I need Tinkatink, Electric, and then 2 more. They're all having a party here. What is this? Where is Tinkaton? Did she go back home? Yes. Oh, Porygon? Hey, Roki. Come here. $7:42. 15 minutes. I love how most things are actually done in 15 minutes, and then sometimes they're like, 7 hours from now. Oh! Bookshelf. Steps. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Wait, I just need to look up the Game Boy Advance because I don't know where to get another one. Or the Game Boy system, sorry. Okay, so you can get more later on, which is good. We love to see that. Oh, it was glass pane, probably. Glass window. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other island and put the arcade machines down. I think is my plan currently. Yeah, I don't know how it wants me to get those. Ooh, a Dragonite doll. Okay, new doll. We're turning this gym into an arcade. Because the colors match up. Okay, I think get rid of this and replace it. This. And then we get rid of this. And we do this. Not what I meant to do. I can't tell that you're smiling, but I'll give you some steak hamburger. Not what I meant to do. If I put this... Ooh, wrong thing. If I were to... I don't think this connects to anything, so I'm trying to take it and then not use the switch one. Okay. Wait, Ranger. You're called one of these Ranger? Oh, that type of Ranger. Okay. Well, that kind of makes it look like underwear. Wait. Okay, we'll do this. And then for this yeah, we'll just have everything be sailor and then have the little headband, because I think the headband's cute. It's like... Ooh, and the Pokeball house has been built. Perfect. Tree shaded fluffy flower bed. I guess I can just plant some. Do I have any? I don't have any fluffy flowers. One. No, this counts as 4. 2. Wait, how did this... What? Why did doing that take away Vulpix's house? That's not even a habitat. 5 is not a habitat. It's a fluffy flower bed either way. I don't get it. What? Now where's Vulpix? Pokemon with the fly specialty can fly you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Can you fly? How can you not fly? Just wondering. Okay. Dragonite definitely has fly, no? And you probably have. Do they? Can you only fly me to them if they exist? Well, I guess right now Vulpix just doesn't exist. Altaria should be on this island. Well, hopefully she can fly me over. No, they can't. Apparently they can't. Amazing. Perfect. I will leave this area and then come back later and see if Vulpix has respawned. Oh, I need more gold and Pokemetal than anything else. But I will go back to the first place. No, not what I meant to do. Okay. First place to put down the dream doll, and then also to go put the Game Boy into the tower. Ooh, you know what might be cute? This surrounded by it, maybe? Oh. But it doesn't fit right. go. Zzz. Way to go! You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. The Volcano E badge. That badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em. Your last task is to take a photo. You need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, just bring one photo like that. This is your final mission. I'm kind of feeling sad about this. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Lately. Pokedex. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the last one. I guess I don't have a home there. Are you all still following me okay? I feel like we lost someone. Where's Cubo? How did we lose Cubum? What are some Japanese snacks I recommend? Ooh. I like Zagariko. Okay, Cubon's back. Okay, cool, 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 cool. What else? Every single time I get snacks, it's kind of just random stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Man, what's something I consistently get? Ooh, there's these like sorbet gummies. They're in the gummy section. It kind of looks like there's sour powder over it, but it's not really. And there's like juice on the inside, like gel stuff. Wait, Evie has to stay here? Okay, and then I guess we... Okay, then I think the play is instead of Tangrowth, instead of Professor Tangrowth, we take Pikachu. No? Pikachu doesn't want to go? Can Tangrowth come with me to the palette? Is that a thing? Possibly? No. Okay. That's unfortunate. This is a house? Oh no, this is a house. Okay. Everybody come up here. How will I get everybody in here? Everyone needs to bunch up together. Come. Come. Okay, wait, I need those two to go away. out of frame. What is this face? Father, where are you going? I think that's a good picture. Well, I'm kind of running out of space, huh? Very happy for goodbye. Okay. And then we back to Third Wasteland. Bye bye, Evie. It was a little bit limited by the fact that I couldn't take pictures with everybody that I wanted, but that's okay. go submit the photo. I don't know if this is what they meant, or if they meant I need to go find that first photo from the beginning of the game. Because I don't think I like put it anywhere. I don't know where it would be. I like this one because it makes it look like we just absolutely wrecked the Pokemon Center and then are just celebrating with Blastoise in the background. Which would make sense because Blastoise was my first start, or like Squirtle was my first starter that I got to choose. So it would kind of like call back to that. I think it would be cute. It could be cute. It could be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you've finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congrats! Here's your final reward. Earth Badge. I've completed the Team Initiation Challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers. That's an order. I never used the party poppers from before, so it should be in storage somewhere. I don't know which storage, so it might be easier if I just make some. And I think that is what I would do. I will just try and go make some. Or I'll check this one storage first, and then make some if it's not in here. Because I have a feeling it's in the Pewter City one, and I don't want to go all the way back there. Yeah. It's looking like a it's not here angle. Can I make them or do they have to be bought? I can make them. Okay. Is there gonna be a Pokemon hiding inside or something? Because I don't understand how we would... You know? You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hello, Suzu! I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit? Suzu, party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. Here, watch this. First you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready? Set? Emergency, emergency, we may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off! That was kind of our last chance at communicating with the space people though, right? Like at most they get this thing chock full of random shit and they're like, oh, somebody must still be down there. So I guess that could be a thing. But I don't know about that one, honestly. Oh, they're all watching the rocket. Oh my god, the dragon. What? That whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have? But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Oh, I'm sad now. Wait! Wait! Wait, no! Oh my god. Okay, but also, didn't that thing just eject the part that we shoved all the stuff into? Like, is the stuff up there? Like, how did this work? Okay, no, cause like, if there's still stuff in there and it reaches wherever the humans went, then the humans could find that there's stuff there and be like, oh, we gotta go back. It's better now. People can live there, or something can live there. Right? So, and then oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Is that Saturn? I'm not good with planets. Text and localization, 1 person. Wow. Text and localization came up again. Was that for the Chinese version? Whatever. Oh! Wait, so what if it goes off course, then is it just crashed into stuff? It's crashing into stuff! It is not reaching the humans. What is going on? Is this just being like, hey, despair mode, humans are never coming back because we can't get to them? They can't tell. They don't know what's going on. They just think planet doomed. Bye-bye. I do really like this cute little spaceship thing going back and forth. It's really cute. It's so cute. How far is it going? It's past a lot of planets. Is it just going in circles? All the cute little stars. Was there something in there? Like, how was it recognizing if we put the right thing? Wait! Wait, is that our trainer? Oh my god! No! Oh my god! It reached our trainer! But they don't know that it was us! No, cause the picture! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's showing. It's showing. It's showing in the what we did in the game. The lines. Wait, is it like actually screenshots from the game? Random screenshots from the game? Because I didn't take these. Oh my god, it is, because our outfit changed. That's not a good screenshot. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pikachu? Oh, that's cute. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Where am I looking? Oh, it's a picture we sent. Wait, I totally should have included Tangrowth in there. That would have... Okay, yeah. Because I feel like the professor... Like, it would have given the professor some closure, you know? Of like... Because Tangela ran away, right? So he would have been like, oh shit. My Tangela... Charlotte's okay. No, not Charlotte. Charlotte was the name of the chef. What's your name's okay? Professor Tangrowth is okay. And they would have known. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stock piled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that, they even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Suzu. Or I guess actually the part that we were stuffing it into was probably the top part, huh? Because it goes down underneath. Okay, I know you guys aren't gonna be able to get up, so I'm gonna... Oh. Zzz, the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Oh, you're cute. Oh, look at the little... so happy. The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the side of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. I don't know how that... Okay. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky? It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. I like his face here. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that, a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Damn, you want all that shit? Okay, I count on you. This was a... Okay, I fear... we need to go to the Rocket Skyland for this one. Or the... not the Rocket Skyland, the Sparkly Skyland. To get some of the stuff. And then we'll need more utility poles or stuff to get electricity down there. It was in the back island, no? Hmm? Oh, okay, cool. Actual stuff. That's good. That's nice. I thought it was just a stone. I was like, okay, oh, cool. And then a street lamp. Why a street lamp specifically? Okay. And then I saw wires and stuff on the other one, so we can wrong button. So we can just use those. Let me make some more. Do I even have enough for more of them? Mila Bobs. Oh, I do. Perfect. I'm in Pokemetal poverty, bro. This is not good. then we put the switch one here. And then we plop down this control unit. Grab these cord. The light machine doesn't seem to work even if you plug in the cords and hit the buttons. Oh, Diddle, I have an idea. Do you have interest in magnet rice? I love the icon. It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. I'm so cute! Bro, I am so cute! There's 3 of us on the screen right now. We should be a magneton. Or magnemite. Magnetite. Magnetite! Wow, Diddle, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master magnet rice. Magnet rice lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or B while using this move. Okay, select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit them out by pressing down. If you press R, you can enter replacement mode, or right joystick. You can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. Oh! You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. How's your comfort level? You want it brighter. Let's see what I can do about the brightness issue. It's like underground, so I feel like maybe these things would be best for making it brighter. How bright does this one want it? Okay, what if I only take one? Because I don't need all these. For sure do not need that many. I love this. Another Pokemon. Oh! Cacturn. Wonderful night, isn't it? What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here. I got knitting supplies. Okay, I kind of like the look of the sand husk. It's quite cute. But at the same time, it's not one of the, like... Maybe sand hut kit for myself. Or sand house kit for myself, and then the other Pokemons, we'll do the custom ones. Or customized. Wait, is there no Pokemon Center Bible thingamabob? Is that level 3? That's level 3. Oh, I can do it from... That's cool. Okay. a little too close to the road there. It's still kind of close. What if we put it a little more? Pokemon Center? Over there. I don't want it to be too far from the Pokemon Center. What about... I think this works. We can do some landscaping. I need more seashells. Cute. How is it? 17 out of 25. 18. 19. Have some. I don't want to go back and forth. Aha! Okay, no matter what, that should be enough. Tundra fossil. New Pokemon. Sorry, not new Pokemon. Well, kind of. New fossil acquired. Ooh, a furnace kit. I didn't really need that, but that's okay. So many Ripleys. What the heck? Is there stuff in here the entire time? Whoa! I didn't notice that at all. Okay, so I feel like putting... I don't understand how the altar is supposed to work. Okay, like, do I have to clear out that entire space? Or should I put it somewhere else and then just... I need a recycling Pokemon. I know any Pokemon that can recycle. Should I just go somewhere else first? Get them? Where is Trubbish? Beach. No? I believe beach. Trubbish, where are you? Rubbish, I need you. Onegai shimasu. Hey buddy, how's that tree? We're going a little bit far. Okay, Trubbish, you still with me? Perfect. I'm lost. No, I'm not. I am a strong, independent gamer who doesn't need a map. I am a strong, independent gamer who forgot they had something to do right now. So, that's all for today. Yes. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Okay. See you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, good night.